I just realized. Yeah. Hey, thanks for letting me know that, Frankenstein Monster Truck. I was talking, didn't even realize that I was muted. I realized that just as I was, just as you messaged that. But thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Man, what an amateur. Thank you for the chat, though. Appreciate it. What I was saying was, we tried to stream last night and continue the run. I am not at my house right now. I am away from my house, and I am house sitting for somebody else. So, last night I was in a camper on their property, and obviously the Wi-Fi connection was trash. Absolutely trash. That didn't work out. We streamed for about an hour. Didn't really make a whole lot of progress. Took a few contracts, sent one guy to Valhalla. That was the gist of it. Now I am in the basement. I don't have a wired Ethernet connection, but I did take the router and put it 5 feet that way. The router is there. I am plugged up as close as I can physically be to the router. I am inside of the house, plugged up in the basement, and I have a sheet behind me. So that's what we're working with. So, there you go. Hopefully things go well here. I did a test for about 10 minutes or so to see if any frames dropped, and no frames dropped at all, even when I bumped up the output. So we should be good. But if not, if we start dropping frames, or if the stream starts lagging a bunch, like it was last night, please let me know. So that's going to be what we're dealing with today. Let me go ahead and kind of continue. This is mainly going to be a test stream. I just want to see if we encounter too many issues for tomorrow's scheduled stream, because we weren't able to do full Tuesday stream, unfortunately. So that's where we're at. I'm looking at the YouTube, and the YouTube is like super behind what Twitch is at, but that's fine. YouTube's mainly just for the VODs, and just to have like a little bit of a record. So that's acceptable. As long as Twitch itself is fairly up to date, then we should be good. And from what I'm looking at the stream, doesn't seem to be too much of a lag at all. Relevant things that happened in the most recent stream. That's going to be, do you think you will want to get yourself a mobile hotspot through your cell phone provider or Starlink? I'm going to get Starlink as of right now, Dylan. For van life, definitely doing Starlink. I think that's the best option. I'd even be open to doing both. I would want to make it so that I can have the best internet connection that I possibly can while living in a van. That would be the goal for whenever that phase of my life comes up, which who knows, right? Relevant things that happened over the short 2 days of in-game 2 days of Battle Brothers was merely, we took a few contracts, right? Actually, no, we didn't do that. We just explored, hired some guys, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all that we did. We did take one contract, and it was a clear out beasts, but we got lucky because there's a 10% chance that when you clear out beasts, instead of it being beasts, you get brigands dressed in werewolf armor. And we were lucky enough to get that, and we got 4 of those bad boys for our guys. This is a great attachment right here. It gives extra durability, which is great. For +1 fatigue, I think. But it also gives an armor attachment, which reduces the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by -5, which is fantastic for this first wave of nimble guys who we have going on here. Let me kind of go over who we got right now before we kind of get too far deep into things. We have a Slurgy, who's going to be a awesome Battleforge tank. $50 for 50 gram, or the 165 for unlimited. Oh yeah, I definitely would do the unlimited, 100%. I would need I'd probably want the unlimited even if I wasn't streaming. That's It's kind of the idea. And like all I need for Starlink is a clear sky, right? I can just stick it up, point it towards the sky. As long as I have an open sky, then I have decent connection. So that's the idea with the Starlink. We have Stone Sue, who is going to be a great flail Chad. We would love for Dastard to clear at some point. There is an event that triggers for that, which does require... Let me pull open this tab. And this is going to be for like wiki stuff. Battle Brothers Dastard event. Can you guys hear me all right? Is there any issue with the sound or anything like that? We did have some issues with the AC in the camper last night. Control F for Dastard. Okay, so you need a guy with Brave and or Fearless. We have a guy with Fearless in Slurgy. We once had a guy with Brave, but I guess he ended up dying, which is unfortunate. So, as we're hiring guys, we want to make sure that we're looking for a guy who has Brave, just to have him. Crystal clear? Hey, thanks for that, Frankenstein monster truck. So that's kind of where we're at. Let me. I got a little bit distracted. We want to get that for Stone Sue because without Dastard, this guy is like amazing late game potential. Here we got Mental Rock. We're building as a protector, sort of in the tempo category. We have a nice nimble tank potential guy here. We have Oni Pepica, who's our starting shield companion, who we've given Cleaver Mastery. And then we have a level 1 Caravan Hand who could make a good nimble tank. We have this Thief who's decent. We have Caffey here who's a backline dedicated damage dealer. But he's got cut arm sinew, which is rough. We have Cheddar here. We rolled on a Nomad who was really cheap. He low rolled on all his stats, but because Nomads are good, he was still a usable hybrid. So that's what he is. We have Rox the Third as our tempo banner. We have It's All the Things as our tank thrower with Rotate and Shield Expert. And we have Brand New, who he's going to end up in the front line, but because he needs dodge, we're going to probably wait a while for that. We also have Zeo Poser Net Zodia chilling out. Billion permanent injuries on this poor, determined, clumsy cultist. We have Hensley, who's a tempo guy. And then we hired this dude, who's fine as a dodge quick hands. So whenever you know, we get to that point, we'll swap in this guy. He's just part of... He's the next upgrade of meat for the meat grinder. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where we're at. Physically, where we're at on the mat is we just got to Lighterstead. I do definitely need to heal this cut arm sinew. And this pierced chest on Brand New. Because I did accept this follow the tracks contract right before ending the choppy disaster stream that we had last time. Don't know what's here or what we're going to fight. Hopefully it's going to be something we can actually consistently take. But we do need to follow the tracks to the east, which is that way. So off we go, following those tracks. Seven Thieves, Poachers, and Raiders. Perfect. That's a combat we can take consistently. That'll be fine. We'll give this hat to Mental Rock. We'll give Unclaimed 3 this fighting axe. Do we need any nimble gear? Not really. We're pretty okay. I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, we'll take it. But I mean, we're officially good on nimble gear at this point, I think. So we definitely don't need to endanger our bros' safety for the promise of armor. That's just not the move at this stage because we've been at that stage. You know what I mean? I'm going to do a power move here, and I'm going to message my girlfriend on Discord and ask her if she can bring me some tea. If she actually reads that and I get some, huge W. Huge W. We're going to engage the fight. All right. We have 7 dude bros that we got to fight against. I bet you these guys probably have throwables. So they're, and with the poachers, they're probably not going to charge to me, which means I have to be the aggressor. I feel like things are slow. Okay. We'll wait. Okay, so they're just kind of setting up. So we got to pick a guy. Probably we want to yeet Mental Rock into melee. So we're going to do that on the first turn. Get him right there into melee. See if that changes their behavior. Usually, if you can get one guy into melee with the guys, that does usually cause them to adjust their strategy at least a little bit. That might have just been a waste of ammo to throw at 120 at 20% there. With that in mind, I'll move him here. And then we'll move Slurgy around the flank. Okay, so they are adjusting their strategy. Fortunately, tempo frontline, bro, did not, he did get smacked pretty hard just now. So we'll take the 60. His injury hasn't healed yet. So because of that, still not the best damage-wise. Maybe should have gone for maybe should have gone for the stun there. That's why we're still using him. Unclaimed 3 cannot shield wall. Does not have the fatigue for it. Because he just got fucked up. So maybe he won't die. That'd be cool if he didn't do that. Okay, 9 lives triggered. Whiffed on the stun. Okay. 9 lives value. It's All the Things just does not have a good shot. Okay, we got the stun. So it looks like we're going to be able to get Unclaimed 3 out of there, which is cool. No, we cannot, because he does not have the fatigue to move, it seems. He can move 1 down. So here's what we'll do. We'll wait. And we'll move this guy down. So that way we can move him 1 back. Here, Flails ignore shields. So fuck your riposte. Alright, they're both fleeing now. The battle is good. We did not lose a guy to a follow the tracks combat on day 40. Decapitate for the disrespect. Feels good. Got some stuff. Got a Morning Star. Because of the rule set that we have, we can't repair those specifically just to sell them for value. However, you know, if you at home are playing with those rules, you would definitely want to repair the Morning Star and the Falchion. Falchion, maybe. I don't know how it's pronounced. Actually, I can Google that. I have the power of the internet. Falchion or Falchion? Foul. Ch and chun pronounced like churn.
Name pronunciation as in a knife or sword of European origin. Falchion. Yes, the CH here is pronounced
Falchion. It's pronounced Falchion, apparently. Learn something new every day. Got that going on. Pretty sick. We're going to head back to Leiterstead now. And now we know there's another road here, which is cool. There's a trading caravan. And in addition to that, there's Eichenberg right here, which is cool. I think that's the first settlement we found of another faction. No, of the third faction. Which is cool. Let's stop by there, just in the off chance they don't have ambush trade routes, and they absolutely do. So we can take that fight after this if we'd like. No hires that I'm really super stoked about here. Nothing in the armorer. Wait, there's a Sallet helmet. That's pretty good. Sallet helmet's pretty good for Nimble. And so is this. So that'd be great for Nimble headgear. We might make a stop in Eichenberg so that we can like on our way back, so that we can buy that Sallet helmet. Okay, so we did that, which is great. Then there's this. Drop a brigands at the Brittle Hovel for 2 skulls to the Brittle East Southeast, which is probably going to be around here, which is cool. Question is, can we take that fight? Not with tempo, frontline dude. We could bring in Zeo Poser Net Zodia to pick up the slack. Could absolutely do that. How's the stream quality there, guys? If there's any issues, go ahead and let me know if it's like clipping or anything, or you know. It seems like this setup's like way more chill, right? Ugh. Crystal Killer looks good. Hey, thanks for that, Frankenstein Monster Truck. Frankenstein Monster Truck, what's the origin of your gamer tag there? What's the origin of your username? Are you like super into monster trucks? Because I can't say that I've ever been to a monster trucks show. So I'm curious if you're like a fanatic about it. I think we are going to accept this contract. There is a way that we can, you know, take this. So we shall. And it's right there. Cafe Lad no longer suffers from cut arm sinew, which is perfect. That's fantastic. The brittle hovel. All right, so I'm right here, a marksman and raiders in the forest. It's not awful, not awful. We do need to prepare for the ranged guys. We cannot, in good conscience, bring in unclaimed 3 tempo frontline. Definitely not. We do have some levels that we need to take. You always want to level your guys after. Munch trucks are cool, but it's just a dumb riff on Frankenstein's monster. Gotcha. I see. Are you a big fan of, like, the original story? Or, like, do you think that Frankenstein's monster is, like, the coolest classical undead trope? Slurgy's a Battleforge tank. He's low rolling on fatigue a lot, which is rough. We don't want that. We need him to start high rolling on fatigue because he's like just barely short of it. So he might end up needing Brawny. We'll take Resolve instead of the HP low roll. And let me check the Discord, see what I have written for Battleforge tanks. Under suggested builds. That's the banner, that's the hybrid. Okay. Oh, recover for sure. Shield expert. Yeah. We will have to make a decision about flex perks. Next level. Give me 1 second there, guys. Mission success. We have successfully acquired caffeinated beverage. I feel appreciated. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I think definitely recover is needed on Battleforge tanks. I don't want to commit to a flex perk yet on Slurgy. We'll go here. Give him... Let me check. Let me check Sin's guide for what he has for nimble tanks. Okay, that's the protector, nimble tank. Gifted. Seems legit. There are a couple of gnats flying around here, which is unfortunate. We'll go here. We'll take gifted on him. This guy needs Colossus first level. Hopefully that's enough. You did like the original book when you read it many years ago? Yeah, I have limited experience in college. And I was shocked to find just how frequently a professor would compare a character or a novel or a story and be like, that's basically Frankenstein. And the first maybe 3 or 4 times, I was like, okay, cool. That's legit. But after the 5th or 6th time that Frankenstein was, referenced, like some modern story was referenced as just, heavily inspired by Frankenstein, I started to become skeptical. Right? I feel like they were grasping at straws a little bit. Zeo Poser, welcome in, big dog. Zeo Poser, you're about to get some action. You're about to get some action with your broken elbow, broken knee, and missing finger. We're in need. We're in need. We're in need of Net Zodia for this fight. How you been, Zeo? Bringing brand new in is maybe not the move. My body may be broken, but my nets are ready. Dude, exactly. Exactly. I mean, we're just going to keep getting value out of you as long as the game lets us. You know what I mean? I want to see who has the highest range defense. It might be It's All the Things. It is It's All the Things. So we're actually gonna put him here in the front, because I'm anticipating having to set up a honeycomb. He should be able to handle that, I think. And then we'll kind of adjust our formation a little bit, like so. Should be chill. Okay, we're gonna take the fight because we don't want to waste time. It's only 3 marksmen. If it was more marksmen, or if it was on a hill, I would definitely only take this fight at night for sure. No questions about it. But I feel like I can get away with it, dude. I played some Slay the Spire, won a run on silent. That felt great. And then I played Phase 10 with my girlfriend. I won that. And then I almost won the later round between her and her friend who's coming over to visit and hang out with us. I almost won, but I was on fire today. So I'm feeling hot, so I'm probably gonna take more risks than I would on average, right? Because I'm just feeling it today. It's one of those days, you know what I mean? Like, I'm on the ball. You know what I mean? You guys ever have days like that? My opinion, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein was such a great influence because it springboarded sci-fi in Western literature. Yes, you have had a few. Like, recently you've had a few? Okay, we are going to yeet It's All the Things right there. Yep. My phone is AIDS to type on. Well, what were your days like that you were absolutely kicking ass, dude? I'd love to hear more about your stellar days that you've had recently. They are shooting at It's All the Things. One attack is hit, which is pretty lame. Only Stone Sue had Pathfinder. We're gonna bring Stone Sue right there. We're gonna bring Oni into melee. I am in a basement in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so there are gnats and stuff flying around, so I was just trying to catch one. But I'm no Mr. Miyagi. Making inroads on getting connections with a few local political figures, as well as further securing your spot in law school. What do you mean by inroads? I'm not familiar with the term. I mean, it shows how much I fucking know about networking, right? Which is not very much. We'll bring Slurgy there on the flank. That was a misclick. I meant for Net Zodia to do his thing there. That's rough. That's rough. For those of you guys who don't know, what I'm trying to do here is set up a honeycomb for It's All the Things, because he has the highest range defense, so I want the archers to target him. So I'm manipulating the ranged AI so that they're shooting the guy that I want them to shoot and not the guys that I don't want them to shoot. I went through the rally there because Stone Sue starts with Wavering because of Dastard, which gives him more stats. Show up to fundraisers in order to get closer to a few people who are influenced in areas of interest to me. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for explaining that, Dat Boy. I did not know about honeycombing. Yeah, I did an in-depth. If you look in the Discord, there is a section on an anticipation banner build that I took pictures and I displayed how to honeycomb something, like step by step. I even drew little arrows, stuff to make it easy. You know, so if you want to give that a look. Oh. Sounds like a prime YouTube vid. Yes. So I'm still working on the injuries video. The problem is that I need to do some testing with the surgeon retinue. And I need to see like exactly when surgeon triggers and exactly when surgeon does not trigger. Right? And I'm learning a bunch of stuff about that. So probably the next video after the injuries will be a deep dive into like all range stuff. So crossbows, bows, damage calculation, honeycombing would go in there. You know, that sort of thing. That would probably be my next deep dive that I do. Alright, well, he's fucking dead. That's the second rally that Rox went for that did absolutely fucking nothing. We're gonna shield wall. Quick hands. Deploy a net. Dude, Oni is kind of in trouble. This is slow, right? This is super slow. Am I just tripping? Because I just flipped the Swifter mod on, but it seems like it's not making things much faster. Or am I just tripping? Okay. So because I moved some guys around, I unintentionally made Stone Stew the honeycomb. That's yikes, dude. Stunned the ranged guy. Alright, Rock's got the kill for 66. He's the hero we need. He's Net Zodia. Here to obliterate. Okay. Alright, sick. Hell yeah. Please miss. Okay. That was probably a misplay. Lucky hit there. Another lucky hit. That's yikes. Hey, Brenly, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, buddy. How you been, Brenly? How's your run going, dude? Give me an update, dude. It's always a pleasure when you hop into the chat, bro. You just chilling? Dude, does that mean that you're not playing Battle Brothers right now? Because that doesn't sound like Brenly. Haven't played in a few days. Whoa, bro. You depressed or something? What's the dealio, man? Whoa. Not playing Battle Brothers? Don't tell me you're doing things in real life. Don't tell me that. Or are you just like, you know, not really feeling Battle Brothers recently? You can't play Battle Brothers every day. The game just annoys me too often. Sometimes it ain't flowing. Dude. I hear that, man. I hear that. I mean, before I was streaming and when I was playing Battle Brothers like every day, there were definitely some days where I was like, fuck, dude. This is not it. Like, this is not the move, right? But now, because I pretty much only play Battle Brothers when I'm streaming, I can't really play it when I'm not. So then, like, if I have a day where, like, I'm not going to stream, but I do want a game, it's like I can't do Battle Brothers, you know? Okay, these guys are fleeing, which is fantastic. But this guy isn't, which is less fantastic. Come on, Net Zodia. Do your thing. All right. That was a misclick. I meant to do the Spriggan Raider right here. Got the stun. Kill is basically secured. Did lose a guy, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We're at the stage where, like, our team is going through a bit of a metamorphosis, you see. As long as there isn't too much metamorphosis going on, it's chill. Too much metamorphosis and you run out of money. Alright, well, looks like he's not going to be a nimble tank anymore because of the broken elbow joint. You want to ban the word BRO? Okay, alright. 10 minutes starts now. I cannot say the word BRO. Can I say brother, Dylan? Or just all delineations? None of it? None of it? Okay, alright. You got it, man. You got it, dude. Okay. Returning to Leiterstead. I'm going to clear this fog on the way. Gain 1,000 crowns. Let's look at some hires. Okay, there was that 700 militia. There's 2 cheap militia here, right? So, I mean, especially because 1 unit just died, right? 1 unit. Not one of the B word, because I cannot say that right now. Interesting that ambush trade routes is still here. Despite me clearing out the thing. Kill marauding greenskins around Nordholz. I think it's because there's also ambush trade routes in Eichenberg, so there must be another camp somewhere that's affecting both of them. That's my best guess. I'm pretty sure it works that way. I definitely don't want to do that contract right now. I will look at the weaponsmith. Nothing too sexy there. Let's go to the temple. Definitely don't want to temple that guy. I think I am gonna roll on at least this guy because he comes with a level. And I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Bright, fearless, double star melee attack, double star melee defense. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Man, look at this guy, chat. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. You want this guy, Dylan? Okay, you got it, man. You got it. Hubert the Footman, I'm guessing, is who you want. You just want Dylan or you want your full thing? Okay. I think it's reasonable to start building you into a fat newt. I think that's legit. Because we have a little bit of extra Battleforge gear right now. I mean, it's not amazing, right? Good stars, but low rolled the stats? Yes. Which is lame. Which is objectively lame. But, I mean, what more can you ask for from a guy, right? You're gonna lurk for a bit? Alright, totally chill. Totally chill, dude. I think it's still worth rolling on the other militia. Because he's also cheap. Much less sexy. Probably not worth keeping around. Yeah, I think we're going to just let Otto go. I mean, he'd be a fine tempo, bro. But we're starting to phase that out. R.I.P. Otto, yeah. 100%. 100%, dude. Does not make the cut. Definitely does not make the cut. It was this guy right here. I mean, he's 2 levels. We didn't hire... Yeah, I'm going to pay him the 40 compensation to fuck off because we just hired him. He's not quite there yet. We are in a bit of an issue where, like, because we already have Caffey Lad as a dedicated backline damage guy, he can become the drill sergeant. That's true. How do you feel about drill sergeant, Brentley? Do you think he's a good retinue? I've gone back and forth on drill sergeant recently. I used to be very pro, and now I'm less pro. Slugzoo did a video breaking down the math of it. Fast leveling is so good, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I agree that fast leveling is good. I absolutely agree. I don't remember exactly how the math breaks down that he did, but he did do some math, and he came to the conclusion that drill sergeant isn't that worth it. You like student and Sarge both? Oh, yeah, definitely. Like if you're at the stage where you're, like, comfortable taking student on a level 1 guy, right? Drill sergeant definitely gets a lot better, especially if you can, like, get potions of knowledge and stack it and go to the training hall, that sort of thing. Yeah. I think it's pretty chill. I'm thinking about whether or not I should just put Caffey Lad in the front line. No, not until Nimble. Not until Nimble. I mean, I could give him a shield and a fighting axe. And that's, like, okay. Don't think there's any other hires we want to roll on here. We do need ammunition. It's expensive ammunition, but it must be done. We will sell off stuff here. Because it's going to be a while before... I mean, not necessarily. It could be a while. I anticipate it's going to be a while before we're going to be able to sell again. Like, at a good spot. And the game kept up ambush trade routes for us. For some reason. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh my bejesus. Holy guacamole, dude. Wow. Got a raid from the Slurg. From the Slurg. Hey, Squigs. Raider from Slurgy. Welcome in, Squigs. Nice to see you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Slurgy, how goes the true run? The run provides. Dude, tell me about the run. Tell me about the run. I want the updates, bro. This is how I get the updates. When Slurgy raids me, right? I get the updates on how things are going. I want to know. Slurgy, you got to give me the details as I'm creating ASMR here of selling helmets for non-optimal selling value. The run TM provides? Oh, you trademarked the run? Understood. Understood. Happy to hear that, Slurgy. Been so long since we've seen a shop. Dude, I bet it has. I bet it has. Dude, this is legitimate ASMR right here for you guys. You know what? Just for you guys, I'm gonna sell a little bit more so you can hear that jingle. You know, maybe as you're folding some clothes or something, right? What's going on in this screen? I don't get it. You just turn items into money? Yeah. So basically, there are these things called businesses, Slurgy, right? And they exist, and they buy and sell things for profit, right? And what you can do is you can kill people, take their stuff, and sell it, right? You could just buy tools. Yeah. You know what? This is just for you, Slurgy. It's ambush trade route, so, not the best price, but I need some anyway. There you go, Slurgy. I hope that you feel that you can live vicariously through me and just buy tools off of the screen, right? I mean, does that do something for you, Slurgy? Right? That's my hope. That was the hope, right? That should be good enough. I'm gonna head to Eichenberg because there is a salad helmet that I would love to buy, and what are these footprints? It's a caravan. I would love to buy that salad helmet. That's a caravan? Lame. Don't want to do that. You feel a tingle. Dude, you feel a little bit of stimulation. Dude, I'm glad. I'm absolutely glad, bro. Well, welcome in, guys. We're doing our best with this run. Attempt 6 is still going relatively strongly. Slurgy's bro that he claimed, still kicking, right? Off the bed. Good luck with you. Hey, dude, thanks for the raid, Slurgy. I appreciate you so much. You're awesome. You're a Chad. Hope you get some good rest. There's going to be this contract here. Hunt down the Barbarian King. Dude, I am not set up for the Barbarian King, dude. No way. No way can I handle that. He's the king of the barbarians. I do not have that capability. However, despite it being, not the best price, I am going to buy this salad helmet just because of how good it is. And I have a few guys who are late game, especially Stone Sue right here. Once we get rid of Dastard, oh, baby. It's going to be on, dude. It's going to be on. Chad Juggler here. It's going to be great. It's going to be fan-freaking-tastic, dude. We don't want to take either of these contracts, which is pretty lame. He looks sick with the all gray. Oh, dude, definitely. Dude, he has the swag. Stone Sue has achieved a premium swag. All we got to do is we got to get that undead trophy and give him a little bit of drip. That'll be just awesome. 2 sets of footprints here. We're gonna go follow those. Oh my goodness! What the hell, dude? I just got double rated by Snow and Slurgy? Holy shit. Snow, thank you for the raid. Snow. How is your run going? Were you playing Battle Brothers or were you doing XCOM? How's she going tonight? Extra raids for the... Dude, fuck yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Welcome into the Night Owl stream. We're here. We're chilling. We're probably gonna... Bros are probably gonna die soon, but that's neither here nor there, right? Okay, they split off 10 Briggles, Marksman and Raiders. I definitely want to take that fight at night. Yeah, were you playing XCOM or Battle Brothers there, Snow? Hey, Mellet Man, welcome in, dude. Nice to see you. Mellet Man, I think the last time you claimed a bro, that was a previous attempt. I don't think you have a guy in this. Was Battle Brothers today, had a rebuild for the team, handful of losses were pain last week, and also today, felt like we're coming back on track. Dude, that's always the best feeling when, a train wreck happens, and you just, wipe your chin, dust your boots off, and you're like, all right, let me just ignore this shit and keep going anyway, right? When you succeed, despite all of chat telling you that you're just fucked, that's the best feeling, dude. Best feeling, 100%. This is where all the boys are meeting. Absolutely. It's called chat manipulation. We tried to kill him and failed. Dude, my chat does that too. They'll be like, oh, dude, you can take this fight. Easy day. 40 web necks on day 8. You got it, bro. And I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, because I'm susceptible, right? That's my biggest flaw in strategy games is I just gas myself up. You know what I mean? I'm just like, dude, I'm a fucking champion. I got this shit. I'm gonna smash this. It's gonna be great. It doesn't always work out. It doesn't always work out, you know. Chat telling, predicting, and also spinning against me against all odds is the best. Oh, definitely. Definitely, dude. Dude, I've been using your wheel, bro. Dude, the wheel that you suggested that I use. I use it for claiming random bros. That's all I do for it now. But I do use, you know, I do in fact use the wheel now. Oh, come on, dude. There it is. There, yeah. I use the wheel when someone claims a random bro instead of just rolling a dice. I'll do that. So thank you so much for the suggestion. I appreciate that exponentially. New follower, dude. We got a new follower. Yikes! I'm trying to figure out who it was. Wingate 2, thank you for the follow, Wingate. Welcome to the community. Hope you guys appreciate it. Dude, it is, in fact, the wheel. It's the wheel. Snowman, you were my gateway drug into Battle Brothers, so thanks for taking 300 hours of my life. I appreciate 300 hours. God damn, son. God damn. Snow, how many hours in Battle Brothers do you have, bro? I gotta know, because I'm at like 2,600 right now. Thank you for the follow so much, Ramen VS. So still a newbie? Dude, I mean... yeah, pretty much, I guess. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Those are rookie numbers, but happy to hear and content create. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 225 from Lunatic X? 3.5K, almost 3.6K. Dude. What an absolute Chad. What an absolute Chad. How many of those are legends, do you think? And how many of those do you think are vanilla? Does Snow have the record for most hours in the chat? Does anybody beat Snow's 3.6K legends and vanilla combined? 90% legends at least. For sure. I mean, I believe it, Sins, but you got to give me a number. You can't just say for sure and then not give us a number. We got to know the number, Sins. If you're just gonna put your dick on the table, you know, then fucking. You know, just tell us what the number is. That's what we got to know, right? I have no idea. I leave Battle Brothers running when I'm not playing. Give me a ballpark, dude. Don't tease me like this, bro. Don't tease me. Come on, dude. I got to know, man. I got to know. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to call cap, and I'm just going to have to give the W to Snow. You know what I mean? Like, because he threw a number, right? So respect for throwing the numbers out there, right? Your Steam says 9K hours? Good God, dude. Good God. Give us the number. It's probably more like 5 or 6. Okay, dude. Hey, thank you for heeding my my peer pressure, Sins. I appreciate that. All right. So we'll go with 5K. That's ridiculous. Does anybody beat Sins? I know Brenly's in here earlier. Brenly, do you have more than 5K? Brenly might have more than 5K. Only 5 or 6? It's okay. I'll peer pressure you into taking a bad fight and wiping your squad soon. Oh, dude, it'll be great. You have done that. You absolutely have done that, Sins. Don't act like you don't do that. My whole chat does it, bro. It's great. It's not peer pressure, right? You know, maybe it is peer pressure. I don't know, right? Because, like, I'm very easy to convince, right? I like, you know, I have the cocky trait, IRL, you know what I mean? Like, I'll talk shit, you know, when I'm just, like, hanging with the bros, or even in anything. Dude, we were playing Phase 10 with my girlfriend and her friend earlier. I was talking mad shit the whole fucking time, dude. You prefer peer persuasion. That's a good term. Absolutely. I should probably level up, guys, before I take this fight, huh? Yeah. Okay, brand new. Take the resolve there. He does need dodge. He's going to need relentless as well, so that I can safely put him in the front line. But dodge is pretty fine at this level. Memes aside, I think it's very cool the Battle Brothers community creators all actively support, raid each other. Yeah, dude, that's part of why, like, I kept streaming, right? Sorry Sorry. Was because of the love. I think I just swallowed like a fly or something that was in this teacup. Dude, hey, Falsers, thank you so much for the follow. Any of you guys who are new here, just so you guys know, I do allow users to name any bros who are unclaimed. If they're unclaimed, it's going to say unclaimed there and a number. Sometimes it gets a little disorganized, but like Brand New's got a guy. Rocks the Third is here because his first two guys died. Cheddar's here. We have a tempo guy. We have this guy who's going to be Dodge Quick Hands. And that's all we got right now. We only have a few slots. So if you want to claim it, more than welcome. If there's a guy that you specifically like, usually one of my members of the community will spot somebody else if they don't have the melons for it. We are all planning a weekend getaway. Dude, am I not invited to the weekend getaway? Am I too much of a fucking scrub to not get invited to the Battle Brothers retreat? Come on, dude. What do you mean? Where's my invite, bro? Where's my fucking invite? Bro. I just realized that I said bro like a billion times. But luckily the IRL word ban was 20 minutes ago. So looks like we're squared. All right, so we found this guy. Absolute nut when I found this guy, right? She doesn't know me, but he invited me, which I thought was very cool and very based. Oh, sorry. I need to make this bigger. I thought that said C, but it said sins. Sins doesn't know me, but he invited me, which I thought was very cool and very based. Weird you didn't get an invite. All of chat did. Oh, dude, Sins, you're just gonna invite all of chat to the Battle Brothers retreat and then just not invite me, dude. I'm crashing the party, bro. You can't not invite me to the Battle Brothers retreat. I'll show up anyway, dude. I'm gonna have a van. You know, I'm gonna be doing van life shit soon. I'll just drive, bro. You know, unless it's in Europe, then I probably won't because the ocean, right? But if it's on this side of the planet, count me in, dude. Count me in. You can't hide it from me, dude. I got shit posters in all corners of Twitch, dude. Just lurking, right? Collecting tabs, getting information. You know what I mean? I'm thinking like a billion steps ahead, right? That's just how it is, bro. I'm talking shit, obviously. I'm being facetious, right? Who lets an ocean stop them? Wait till winter and drive across from Alaska into Russia and beyond. Dude, that's the strat, Lunatics. 100%. Lunatics, you fucking got the strat. That's galaxy brain right there. Didn't even think about that. If I had, dude, I'm not at my normal place. I would normally have a sticky note or something here. I don't have that. But if I did, I'd write it down. Because that's like... That's fucking huge. Thank you for the follow, Lunatics. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Those of you guys who are new, I do have a Discord. It's fairly bare bones right now, but I'm working on making it chill. If you care to join, if you use Discord, feel free to join it. If not, totally chill. Just shameless plug right there if you guys want to come in and hang out. Nashville Battle Brothers Retreat incoming. Okay, all right. You got it, bro. You got it. So, I'm going to bring in Caffey Lad because he's healed up. Thank you for the follow, Fiore Tiger. Did I pronounce that right? Fiore Tiger? Or maybe it's Flore Tiger. I got dyslexia, dude. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, bro. Dyslexia is hard with Battle Brothers. It's mainly with numbers, but sometimes it's with words too. I gotta get a weapon. Oh, dude, this guy's on the bench. This guy's on the bench. Give me that fighting axe. Why do you have crossbow bolts in your backpack? Why did Caffey Lad had that? I had no idea. I had no idea he even had that. Dude, I've been sitting here busting my chops for fucking 10 minutes. You're good? Yeah, you got... Hey, thanks for the chat there, Fiore Tiger. Lunatics wants a random bro. Okay, before we hop into the fight, let me double check and give Lunatics a random bro. Let's see who is currently unclaimed. We got Slurgy, Stone Sue, Mental Rock, Caffey Lad. Unclaimed 4, Nimble Tank. It's because unclaimed 5. So we have a 4, a 5, we have a 3, 4, 5. And that's it. All we have is 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Let me pull up our Lord and Savior. The wheel. We have the wheel. This is how we determine what goes on when somebody hires a random guy. Now, I will spin this, and you will get a bro, and your username will be on this bro until he dies. I make no promises that he will survive. But if he does die, you can get a new guy. All right. Cool. You get unclaimed bro number 5. Shit, let me click that off. Okay. Unclaimed bro number 5, which is this guy. You get this dude right here, they're lunatics. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Yes, I have made my way inside the house. Yeah, definitely. There you go, lunatics. I'm building you into a dodge, quick hands sort of guy. When exactly you're going to get pushed in, I'm not exactly sure. But, you know, that's that story. It might be this fight, actually. I mean, I could just do a Lego brick, right? That's not the end of the world. Problem is I don't have a second polearm, so I don't think I can. So I'm going to have to get Dylan here in on this action for sure. Have this dagger there, buckaroo. And then I'm going to have to bring in Zeo Poser Net Zodia with 1 billion permanent injuries. And we're just going to keep getting value out of him until the game doesn't let me anymore. Oh, I do actually have a second polearm. All right. Sorry, Zeo. Sorry. All right, we're going to Lego brick this. Bam. There we go. There you go, lunatics. We'll do this. All right. Now you see my abomination. Fully random lifespan, definitely. Yeah, it's all the things. I did make it into the house. I'm in the house. This is the basement. There are some flies flying around. I'm not in the camper that I was in last night. And I got the router physically, and it's like 5 feet over there just to make sure. I did a test stream. Dude, thank you for the follow there, Darkbringer. GW2? Does the GW stand for Gone Wild? I'm going to camp for a millisecond until it says night. All right, that's probably good enough. And then we're going to follow these nerds. Man, I probably camped for too long. I played myself. Absolutely played myself. Come here, fuck boys. Guild Wars 2? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a much more civilized answer. I was like, oh, Darkbringer Gone Wild too. Okay, that's what my mind auto-corrected to. Dude, it definitely has a certain aura, right? 100% you're aura farming with that username there, Darkbringer. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Hope you enjoy the stream. I see a guy. I'm going to wait on everybody because I'm indecisive. I find it very unlikely, basically impossible that these chumps come towards me, right? You're a dev for the game. Oh, dude. That's... Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Is that a long axe and a long sword? Or is that a great sword? That's a long sword. 95% sure. I'm drooling right now, guys. I am drooling at the opportunities right here. We're pretty Gucci gang on armor. So, like, I'm not really worried about anything. If I can net either of these guys. Oh, dude, we didn't bring in Net Zodia. No. All right, so we want to try to burst down damage one of these guys. If we have to pick one, I'd rather the longsword. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no, 100%, dude. Being a dev for Guild Wars 2, that's slick as fuck, dude. I am color me impressed. We're gonna do some advancing. Get in there, Oni. Oh man, I played myself. I absolutely played myself. I played the fuck out of myself. All right, I want Stone Sue there because this guy's got a naked noggin, and I want to flail the shit out of him. That'd be great. I miss Pathfinder. You had some art made for my characters, etc. that were sick. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. Would you like to share that art? If so, I'd love to take a look at it. The risk was calculated, but I'm bad at math. Exactly. Exactly. Fucking... I'm going to bring Slurgy right here because I'd rather him get long axe with his a billion melee defense than this dude. He's still only level 5, so he's not quite like, you know, chadding it up, but should be good enough, right? It's in my Twitter pinned. Not sure if you want me to link my socials. I don't care if you link your socials as long as like it's not like a billion, you know what I mean? You can just post it in chat. Or you can put it in the Discord if you're more comfortable with that. Hell yeah, dude. I don't have a Twitter. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. So it won't let me see your shit. But that's fine. Oh, you mean like the banner? I can see the banner. Yeah, I can see like the banner image and like your profile. But yeah, I don't have a Twitter. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have a Twitter. I don't have a TikTok. I got YouTube and Twitch. Senior UI gameplay engineer, dude. That is infinite clout. Hell yeah, dude. Well, dude, I'm happy you're in the stream, bro. Oh, I'm happy you're in the chat, rather. Can I see this? Yes, I can see that. Dude, that is baller as fuck. Hang on. I gotta... try to share this. There we go. All right, cool. There you go. The set is complete. This is what Darkbringer was just talking about. That is that's dope as fuck, dude. Thank you for sharing that, Darkbringer. That's cool as hell. So I guess these were all separate little things that were combined into one. That's fucking awesome, bro. I think probably this version's my favorite. The thorns are incredibly unnecessary and have anime logic, and I love that sort of shit. 100%. Thanks for sharing that, dude. Okay, let me pull fucking Twitch back up. Okay, there we go. We got it. All right. And there were legendary weapons for each dragon. The 7 elemental dragon. Dude, I know nothing about Guild Wars 2. I have a homeboy who plays Guild Wars 2. But I'm not a good enough of a friend to ask him about it. Or not Guild Wars 2. He plays like OG Guild Wars, like Guild Wars 1. Or he has played it. I have no idea if he's played Guild Wars 2. I don't even know if Guild Wars 2 is out, to be honest with you. I am a simpleton. We're gonna wait. That was a misclick. Did not mean to rally there, but that's fine because Stone Sue is no longer wavering because he does have Dastard. Double long axe? Jesus Christ, game. Got the hit, but no stun. Pretty lame. Oh man, they've bottlenecked the shit out of this. Please? There we go. I'm gonna net this guy with cheddar. You tried to make it super generic explanation, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Cause like dude, like I was talking to somebody today, and they were like, "Hey, have you seen this show?" I don't even remember what show it was, and I was like, "No, I haven't seen that show." I mean, like it's not like I live completely under a rock, but most things that people engage in within the past, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years or so, I can almost never relate to the new thing as I get older, right? I'm only 28, but like I still, and it's not because I'm older, it's because like I don't try, you know what I mean? If I wanted to keep up with current events and like the hot new thing, I could, I just don't, right? So that sometimes that makes it to where like, you know, it's hard to like talk about that sort of thing. Almost 28? No, I am 28. I turned 28 in April. That feels good. Fuck. Did it drop? Fuck. It didn't drop. You son of a bitch. Fuck you, game. I wanted that longsword. Damn it. You were married when you were 8? Damn, bro. Okay, so, I mean, I don't know how old that makes you, but you got to be at least in your, like, 40s, right? Yeah? You're probably in your 40s? The oldest viewer that we have in the community that I'm aware of is Dread Spider, and he's 40 or 42. He's early 40s, right? Is anybody older than Lunatics here? Do we have anybody in their 50s? Okay, you're older, dude. That's chill. That's chill, dude. You got life experience there, Lunatics. That's sick as fuck. Oh my, I didn't see chat and thought you said you got married when you were 8. I might have misspoke. Yeah, that would be horrifying. Luckily, that does not appear to be reality. So, you know. Ooh. You grew up on Commodore 64s and Ataris. Do you like collect old retro stuff, Lunatics? PZ's had a green screen and slow as fuck. Dude, it's got to be wild to see how far they've come. Like, I'm old enough to remember, like, dial-up internet connection, you know? Like, I know the screen, you know? My family's a little bit behind the times, so. Used to played everything, but things break and bend. Fortunately, we can't get a shot there. That was dumb. That was fucking stupid. I should not have done that. I should have shield walled with Nimble Tank there. That was boneheaded. Please stun. Damn you, Dylan. I'm going to move him there so that he can rotate next turn. Man, they are hot gatesing the fuck out of us, dude. Do you have a shot here? No. Oh. That's not a good noise. Don't like that noise. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I should have shoved with Slurgy. Okay, he can get a hit from there. Got bleeding plus damage, cut arm sinew. Huge. Remember playing Civ 1 on PS1. Used to played everything. The things break and bend. One game to me 8 months on largest map. One turn took 1 to 1.5 hours on largest map. Oh Jesus Christ! I've only played Civ, like any of the Civ games, like once, and I only played it for like 4 to 5 hours, and I was like, wow, I don't like this for whatever reason. And then I stopped playing it. But I need to give it another try at some point. Damn it, Dylan. Okay. Please be gentle, game. Blah. Good hit, Oni. Looks like they're all fleeing now. We do want to be careful about the bleeding injuries we have, as we're kind of destroying these guys. We're going to run them down for the extra XP. We'll bring Slurgy in there. Come on, Lunatics. There you go. Lunatics got that kill. Got that XP. We did get a long axe, but no longsword. Pretty fucking lame, dude. Pretty lame, bro. Fuck. Fuck, dude. It's unfortunate. Dude, I was going to nut to Jupiter if we did get that longsword, but we did not. Rocks got to level 8, which is pretty neato, right? That's pretty cool. So now what the fuck do we do? Well, this little bit of fog will bother me, so I'm going to reveal that. Okay. Is it Campbusting a clock? Okay, so now I need to kind of like think through like where we're at, right? So we want to be power leveling our guys because we have probably about half of our formation is like, you know, solid late game tier sort of guys. We got about 6K crowns. Maybe the next big purchase should be the wagon. It's either the wagon or we go hard on the training hall. Might be wagon. Might just be wagon. Let's fuck off in this general direction, shall we? Oh, that long axe should probably go to somebody before I get too carried away. We can long axe brand new. Improvised shelter, poachers and raiders. Perfect. We want to take that fight. Caffey Lad My dedicated damage dealer once again gets cut arm sinew as an injury. Super lame. Super lame, bro. The fuck? Okay, maybe we adjust our formation then. Because Caffey Lad, he's meant to be back here. We can give him a pole mace so we can still sun, which is like, that's chill, right? Maybe we do something kind of like this, right? And kind of spread the love a little bit. You know, maybe we do something like that. It's not awful. Injured kneecap is a no-go. He still needs to chill. He's a warm body. None of our guys are really so injured that, like, they can't take a small fight like this. Do want to repair this male shirt. Let's try out this sort of formation. Rocks is a temp banner, but I mean, he's level 8 at this point, so I mean, we want to try to find, if we can, like a combat banner, like either a tank banner or sword lance sort of guy. That'd be ideal. Or at the very least an anticipation banner. That would be ideal. If we can't find that, then whatever. We're gonna give Rocks fearsome. Maybe it should have been a recover. We'll definitely go fearsome, I think. And we are going to take this fight as is. Needed rotation on front line? No. This is just kind of like a... I'm kind of in a weird spot, right? Because I committed so many guys to the back line, I don't have a whole lot of guys I can confidently put in the front line. What I'd like to do is put a guy like Caffey Lad into the front line. But he doesn't have enough. Like, I was about to Lego brick, but worse, right? Because of Caffey Lad's injury, right? So this is just kind of an experiment, you would say, if that makes any sense. Stone Shoe should definitely be right here. That's a naked head. So we're going to just plop Stone Shoe right there. Should be fine. We can move our protector right here and stun this dude. We can move brand new in. Yeah, the rotation, the rotation, that guy's supposed to be in the back line, right? So the idea is that he swaps guys out who are in trouble. Though, if I'm being honest, I haven't been using him to his, optimal utility so far. Because my formations have been so awkward. So hopefully we can kind of change that at least a little bit. Right? Please die. Oni Pepika's going to come around the flank. We're going to come in, go for the throw, and whiff. It's all the things. That was a 79. You rolled an actual 100. So I would just like to know, it's all the things, what the fuck did I do to justify a 100 on that javelin throw, bro? That's what I need to know, right? Like, did I piss you off or something? It's all the things? Because It's all the things claimed this guy, right? He claimed this guy. So that means that I can bitch to him in his general direction when he crit fails, right? That's the idea. You know what I mean? Because Chad has unionized before. We're going to slap Slurgy right there into the Thunder Zone. All right, he's fleeing, so instead of the stun, just go for the smack for the morale check. It's helped a little bit. There we go, Stone Sue. Ouch. Step in. He's fleeing. All right, they're all fleeing now. Victory is assured. I want to get some guy in melee with all these chumps. If I can. Might be too much to ask for. If the game just presents us with the opportunity to dagger down this guy, despite not needing the gear, we're still going to go for it, just for extra resources, right? I mean, we don't necessarily need a nimble gear, but it's always nice to have, right? And even if we don't need it, you can always sell it. So I'm going to go for the kill here. Regret. So now I just need to get a singular dude right here into this spot, and now they're cocooned. There we go. What's with the change in background? You got a new studio? Yeah, so just for you guys who are new or didn't hear the gist, so I am currently not at my house. This is the basement of the place that I am currently house sitting. My girlfriend is house sitting for somebody that she knows, and she wanted to bring me along, and I was like, okay, well, I got to stream, and she was like, oh, well, it'll be chill. So I was like, okay, word. So then I came, right? Ooh, the coconut nut is a big, big nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. What the fuck are you on about, Stone Suit? What are you talking about, dude? Are you sure you're typing in the right chat, bro? Anyway, yeah, so girlfriend's house sitting, brought me along, got this. Last night, we have a stream scheduled for Tuesday. I do not know the song, whatever you're referencing. Absolutely not. Brought me along. Last night we had a scheduled stream. I went for it. I tried to stream, but because we were spending the night here and the people we were house sitting for haven't left yet, they had to stay in their camper, which is on their property. So I tried to stream in the camper because they had power and they had an internet connection, but the internet connection was absolute trash. So after about an hour, we just decided to call it. And so that's why I'm streaming again here. This was mainly just to test out. I need to give Lunatics a dagger. I played myself. This is mainly just a trial to make sure that the scheduled stream we have for Thursday is going to be chill, which it will be. I cucked myself because there's only one guy who can dagger down this chap. You know. Ooh, the coconut. Search coconut song, you uncultured American swine. I am, in fact, uncultured American swine. 100%. That's me right there. I'd actually like to remain uncultured American swine. Thank you very much. Did we die, did? You didn't die. Your guy's still kicking. Look at your swag right now, Stone Sue. So swaggy? Dude, absolutely. All right, cool. So we took down that camp. going to continue exploring. Found another fight with brigands. Thugs, marksmen, raiders. Very doable. You're going to juggler so many mothers? Your guy is still kicking. Absolutely, Caffey Lad. Where's your guy at? Dude, he had a cut arm sinew, and then I healed it, and then he got one injury, and the injury he got was cut arm sinew, and your whole job is to be backline damage. So now we gave you a pole mace so that you can at least stun, but like super lame. Oh my, manual loot collection. Click the button. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely like positive life EV decision right there, lunatics. I tend to forget that sometimes, and I just manually click it. You know, I like clicking things. Improve your efficiency by 500%, dude. That would improve my efficiency by 500%. And I seek improvisations of efficiency. The problem is I forget to do them sometimes. So, you know, knowledge is only useful with execution, right? Oni Pepiga has leveled. We'll go here, and I guess I'll go here and give him Fearsome. That's all the things. Tank Thrower. Wham, bam. Take the resolve for sure. Read the quest too. Oh, absolutely. I think you will need food soon also. That's probably true. Rest and restock. You enjoy manually clicking all the loot. Fun greater than efficiency any day. I don't know about any day. There should be at least one day of the week where efficiency is over fun. Maybe that's like, it's definitely not on the weekend. Maybe it's Monday. Maybe Monday should be efficiency over fun, and the rest of the week is fun over efficiency. Throwing mastery. Best way to get food is to explore the wilds and raid orc camps for strange meat. Oh, dude, that's the strat. I mean, I'm exploring stuff at least a little bit. We got a protector build here. We'll take fatigue and give him mace mastery. Maybe you just don't enjoy work and housework enough. That's probably true. That's probably unironically true. There, Caffey Lad. I don't know. Do you guys enjoy like doing the dishes? I fucking hate doing the dishes, dude. I hate it so much. God damn it, I fucking hate the dishes. I'm chill with laundry. I like doing laundry, but I fucking hate the dishes. I also don't enjoy Coconut Song. You have a dishwasher. She cooks also. I wonder how she would respond to that statement. I'm curious if she would find that funny. Yeah, I mean, there's... If I'm being even-handed, there's... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that might have been tongue-in-cheek, right? You know? So, you know, I definitely want women to feel welcome, you know, in the chat and stuff, right? With daggers. But I do all the manual stuff, cars, yard, house. Okay. Gotcha. I believe you that she would respond with daggers. If she was aware that you said that, I absolutely believe you. I'm trying to think of what's. I have 4 more days of food. I'm definitely gonna take this brigand fight. I was looking at this to try to see what the deal. I mean, this formation seemed fine enough for now, at least until some injuries heal up. So I mean, we're just gonna keep rocking it like this, I guess. It's 8 dudes and there's 1 marksman. Probably still want to take the fight at night if we can. Marksman can be Sketch. Okay, it's night. Don't worry, you're here to smash heads. I believe it there, Stone Sue. I believe it. With your wavering morale at the start of every combat. Pretty lame, right? If only you had Pathfinder. God, that would be sick. This is awkward right here. Good hit, Rocks. We're going to move Oni up through there. Unfortunately, we just gave them high ground. Go find Undead Camp so I get a 2-handed flail from Fallen Heroes. I would love to give you a 2-handed flail if I can find one. You require better Head Smasher? I agree. But, you know, we got to take what the game gives us. We're going to slap you right there, Stone Sue. Undead also good EXP farm. That's true. That's true. I don't do the infinite XP glitch. Ouch. Stone Sue, you just got, ooh. Alright, Stone Sue. Double smack. Feels good. As long as the pesky necros. Don't slap me here or there. Don't slap me anywhere. Okay, well, it's not the guy that I wanted you to hit. Please? Fuck. We're probably past the point where the whip on the tank thrower is relevant. Because we just haven't been leveling melee skill. Oh, good hit, lunatics. Good hit, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. Damn it, Caffey lad. Oh, Oni's in trouble. Okay. That's rough. Always missing just how I roll. You should really stop naming guys after me. Well, if you want me to stop naming guys after you, stop claiming them, bro. Okay? You're the one spending the melons there, big dog. Want a tip for your bros? Make him recruit a meme background, then claim. You can't make me recruit a meme background. You could suggest. That's not how that function works. Okay, got the stun. Oh boy. Never, you always playing the best bros, so his late game lineup misses half the time. That's a good strategy. This juggler wasn't even considered. I didn't even really realize it, but I was like, oh, okay, you know, he's pretty cheap. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bam, there we go. Doing his job. Get out of there, Oni. Oh, dude, he would have been wrecked. He has cut leg muscles. Chill the fuck out, Mr. Brigand Raider. Damn, bro. Alright, he's fleeing. Got him. I just decreased my efficiency by not taking auto loot there. Oh, the agony. How will I restore the honor to my bloodline by not taking auto loot? I will stay out of the woods because it's night. I'll continue to follow the Road. I do have two fearless guys. I had a fearless guy and a brave guy, then the brave guy died. The fearless guy stayed alive. And then I got another fearless guy. So there's currently two fearless guys, so we just need the event to trigger. You have to head out. It was nice meeting you, mate. We'll try to catch you on another stream later. Hey, appreciate it, lunatics. Hey, hope you have a good night. Schwartberg. Marauding greenskins. There's a 1,000 squire, but I mean, our recruit quality's pretty okay right now. Check the weaponsmith. Too bad. Please fire a fearless bro. I want to keep my trait. Oh, no, I'm good, dude. I mean, one of them's likely to die at some point. I think we could probably get better prices, but the small stuff we might as well sell. It's probably just not worth the inventory space. We'll kind of see where we're at after that point. Oh, we also definitely need to get food. Drink for the boys? Everybody's pretty happy right now. Sure. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Fuck. All right. Well, we got a tavern rumor. Unfortunately, Caffey Lad, I am not. I don't have water bottles. I am physically not in a place where I can redeem water chugs. Unfortunately, please do not redeem water chugs. I don't have a water bottle. This will not be a waterboarding stream, unfortunately, because I'm physically not in a place where I have a fuck ton of water bottles. I could probably go get a glass of water at some point before the stream ends. But I'm not gonna be going all the way up 2 flights of fucking stairs. Just be doing that at every hour, unfortunately, Caffey Lad. Waterboarding and sign removal stuff, that will have to wait until I return next week. You might dry out. How will you stay hydrated without chat's help? Dude, that's true. That's true. And I'll get you your water chug. I'll get a glass of water before the stream's over. 100% that will happen. But that's going to have to be later. I'm not going to be doing that over and over again. But I'll hook you up at some point. But please do not redeem any additional waterboarding. This is not a waterboarding stream. You can do a stretch. Stretch is acceptable. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let me, actually physically get up. I have a little bit more space here. I'll get up. I'll stand up. I'll do a little back rotation. I'll do one of these. Do one of these. My back just popped. This is a very serious stream, guys. No waterboarding, no jokes, very serious. Yeah, dude, we're so fucking serious. We're basically like professionals right now. We're basically in corporate America. You know what I mean? Some of these guys need back pocket daggers and they don't have them. Stone Shoes should have a back pocket dagger. So should Slurgy. God damn it, I played myself. Fuck. I think the days of the whip are probably over. I mean, that's on the agenda at some point. I mean, I probably have the resources here. If I buy a fuck ton of food, that's 4 days. If I just spend this all on resources, then I could probably go on a short camp busting adventure in this region. kind of cut through and end up back around Termfest. That's not awful. I think it's probably a good idea. Who knows what the fuck we'll find, but we get paid from that for cartographer. Right now, we still got lookout, scout, cartographer. Once we go ham on the camp busting and we reveal a big portion of the map, we're going to swap cartographer out for something else. He's a tempo retinue. I thought I had a kite shield. Okay. We're going to kite shield back pocket. It's all the things. Because he's our sort of a makeshift arrow magnet when need be. Colossus. Gifted. Probably go student next level. Gotta go get those map bucks. Oh, definitely. Is there a temple here? No, it's fucking lame, bro. I don't think I want to roll on that squire. I think this is probably good enough. That'll do. Okay. We will now proceed to fuck off in this general direction. Found a camp. It's a raider camp with thugs, marksmen, and raiders. Seems like a good one to smash during the night. May want recruiter if you stick to cities to get better bros. Yeah, no, I'm a fan of recruiter. But we're not swapping any of these guys out right now. Cartographer's too valuable at this stage of the game. Cartographer literally nets you like 13,000 crowns when you burst through the map. It's a few marks with some rays in the tundra and has fortifications. All right, so we're gonna camp until. Wait, that's dumb. Wait, no, it's fine. Should be fine. We're gonna camp until night, and then we're gonna attack this camp. Okay, it is officially night. See how our guys are doing. Oni Pepiga still with the cut leg muscles. Pretty lame, dude. Pretty lame. That should be fine. I should have started with Kite Shield out on It's All the Things. We're gonna get this guy into melee. We're setting up It's All the Things as our arrow magnet. It's working. He doesn't have his anticipation, but he is just the guy with the best range defense right now. Even without the kite shield, so that's why we're doing this. Okay, that's fine. Gonna wait on rocks. Big yikes, dude. Oh, really? Couldn't do an extra 1 HP there, Stone Sue? That's how you feel, bro? That's how you feel? $42. We got double rated. We got rated by Slurgy and then by Snow. Welcome in, Manifest. Nice to see you. Hey, thanks for being a mod when I need you. There, Manifest. Double whiff feels lame. All right, Dylan hit something. That's sick. All right, he's dead. Brand new whiffed. Okay. Coconut party? No, I didn't need you to clean house. I was just bullshitting. No, you're good, dude. Just being a smartass. I can abuse my power at the drop of a hat. You can do that. I'd prefer that you didn't. Please? Okay. Just say the word. Okay, cool. Dude, we when everybody was raiding, we started talking about like hours in the game, and I'm at like 2,600. I think Snow was at like 3.6K, and then Sins was like, "Oh, dude, I'm way higher than that," and I was like, "Come on, bro, give me a number," and he was like, "Oh, no, it's impossible to say or whatever." And I was like, "Dude, you can't just dunk on Snow like that and not give a number." You know what I mean? So I peer pressured Snow into giving us a number. So apparently, according to Steam, Steam says Sins has 9,000 hours. He thought it was more closer to 5,000 or 6,000, which I thought was crazy. I asked if anybody else could beat that in the chat. Nobody said so, which that was a pretty cool little thing there. He was off by not by much. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my phone's fucking going off. Let me turn that off. Oh, dude, Manifest, you asked me about the John Jones, Tom Aspinall thing. Last stream, last night, but obviously didn't really get to that because of, you know, the connection. But fuck John Jones. Yeah. Did you hear the additional Jones news? No, I did not hear the additional Jones news. What's the additional Jones news? We're referring to John Jones, the UFC fighter. In case anybody doesn't know. Another crash plus fleeing the scene? Okay, I'm just going to Google this. John Jones crash. I'm just going to read this. This is from MMAfighting.com. I don't know how true this is. This is a news article, so don't come at me because I'm just reading a news article. New body cam footage from the Albuquerque Police Department has been released that includes John Jones' voice on a phone call Saturday for a report. Jones was charged on June 17th for leaving the scene of an accident. The misdemeanor charge stems from an incident on February 24th. Shows a woman handing her cell phone to a police officer. Man's voice is heard on the other line. The officer asks the individual to identify himself. Woman says he was the one driving the vehicle. Before telling the officer, that's John Jones on the phone. Man on the phone, who's alleged to be Jones, is slurring his words and appears intoxicated, leading the officer to call for backup after the man made statements implying his capacity to employ lethal force through third parties, which was stated in documents obtained in regard to the incident. Vigils also heard in the video saying, "My brothers, they kill people for way less." As the video continues, the man who the body cam officer confidently says is Jones to another officer, speaking to the woman, yeah, of course I am. Of course I am. Yeah, well, because I give a shit about this stuff. Well, it's because I like UFC stuff, but, you know, fuck John Jones, right? Was visibly upset, running the car with, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My car is wrecked." Before telling the second officer the driver was Jones. Charged Jones in the case. He revealed his retirement prior to the thing. Okay, that's all it says. Cherry on top there was a woman in the car. But you didn't think John Jones is not a good person? Oh, dude, he's not. Dude, I remember when when DC and John Jones had their pre-fight interview where they just hated each other, you know? And DC was like, "This guy is not a good person. Like, you don't deserve this. Like, you're rotten to your core." And Joe Rogan was like, "Well, don't you think people can change?" And he was like, "No, not this guy." Which, at the time, I was young when that happened, right? So at the time, I was like, man, that's a dick thing to say. But DC was right. You still there, pussy? Yeah. Yeah, but DC was right. DC called him out of character. John Jones won the fight, but, you know, DC earned our respect. Alright, killed these dudes. Super sick. No fames, as expected. Did get some tools and some food and some crowns, so that's good enough for me, man. He also popped after that fight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely popped after the fight. We're going to keep fucking off in this direction. There's the abandoned village. Got paid for that. Super sick. Is it time to take on the abandoned village? Probably not on day 46. Right? Do it, bro. Dude, you believe in me, Caffey Lad? You believe in me, guys? Caffey Lad consistently shitposts and tells me I can take fights that I can't. Gotta go, still on the way to work. Hey, catch you in a bit there, Stone Sue. I think this fight's above my weight class. But not by much. You got this? Dude, see, the problem is, Caffey Lad, is that, like, I know that you're bullshitting me, right? So then I know that I shouldn't. 0 losses max. Oh, man. 0 losses max. That's tempting. That's tempting. If everyone has nimble, everyone does not have nimble. Some guys have nimble. Caffey Lad got nimble, so now we can kind of adjust our formation a little bit. Just imagine you do this and like one other fight, you get that sweet ass flail. All right, then pass. All right, cool. Caffey Lad, go fuck yourself. Thank you for the shit post, though. Oh, awesome. Brand New and Cheddar are fighting. Great. Brigands recently passed through there. All right, well, let's go chase those dickheads down. Brigand Hunters. Thugs, Poachers, War Dogs. Easy fight. Come here, fuck boys. Manifest making Dat miss out because he doesn't believe in Mr. Streamer. Shaking my head. Oh, so now the gaslighting begins. The gaslighting begins. Manifest, I give you permission to fuck with Caffey Lad and abuse your power specifically against Caffey Lad in whatever way you think is fair. Because he's talking mad shit about you. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, The Dancing Steps of War? Absolutely. We'll level up Nimble Tank. Shield Expert. Dude, Caffey Lad's low rolled on melee defense so much. It's been at least like 4 times, bro. What are you doing? This is the kind of shit posting I appreciate. Very well. Very well. Understood. We'll give Caffey Lad Nimble. We got Cheddar, F-tier Nomad. Go Pathfinder. You haven't rolled over a 7 for my last 10 D&D sessions. Anything in my name rolls like shit. Dude, I mean, maybe you should get a new name, Caffey Lad. Ever thought about that? How about Jeffrey? How about Jeffrey? What if you just become a Jeffrey from now on? What about that? You get a new name every second day. What you talking about? Well, I mean, does the bad luck carry over, right? Cavi Lad, we love you. You're perfect. Now change. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Got the brigand marksman here rolling up. Shooting, firing, doing all that sort of shit. Hey, someone who's in the Discord, when we got raided earlier, I posted a link. Did anybody end up joining? I'm just kind of curious. Like, I got a string of like 4 followers all at once, so I was like, okay, well, maybe now's a good time to post a link. Discord's for losers? Okay, yeah, sure, man. Sure. Manifest, how big do you think we need to get before we need another mod? I don't think we're anywhere close right now. I could mod you right now. Don't think I will be doing that. Thanks for the suggestion, though. You need at least 60 more pounds. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go bulking season before we're big enough for another mod. Who would want to mod this group? I don't know. I'm just seeing, like, you know, like it came up when we had like maybe 70 or 80 followers, and I was like, no, that's too early, right? But now we're almost double that. So I'm, you know, I wasn't bullied enough at school to want the power, but I will still ban anyone who slightly disagrees with me on American politics, I promise. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. No. Cavi Lad, it's not going to happen, I don't think. I'm probably not modding anybody. I was just curious, like, okay, well, like, when does it become necessary? I don't want to mod anybody until it's, like, necessary that we actually need one. Exactly. Case in point, manifest. Yes, exactly. You should mod Rocks and then unmod him. Start of the next stream. Dude, Rocks might actually cry. I think that would be cruel. I wouldn't want to do that to Rocks. It's the Curious Shipwreck. Hey. There we go, dude. Fuck yeah. You take that back. I was bullied tons in school. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, I had kids pick on me, you know. But, like, I don't know if it ever crossed the line into bullying, you know. Right? To me, I don't know how true this is, and this is more of Manifest's expertise because he's, you know, employed as a teacher. For me, it's like if some kid's like, "Hey, you're ugly" or whatever. I don't think that's bullying. I think it's just being a dickhead, right? Did they make fun of your micro penis? No, they thought my micro penis was awesome. Uh, they were like, "Oh yeah, you know, you're doing great, man. Keep it up." You know. No. Got big early. You were 6 foot tall at 9 years. Wait, they what? I was making a joke. I was making a joke. It's all the things. I was making a joke, dude. Jesus Christ. No. That did not happen, Manifest. No, it was an actual joke. It was an actual joke, dude. Dude, half of the shit that I say in stream is memery, dude. Blink twice if you're in danger. Dude, I'm not in danger. It's chill, bro. You got shit for your micro penis on penis inspection day in PE class. We did not have a penis inspection day. No! It was not the second blink. I'm blinking a normal amount. What, you want me to stare at the screen, dude? Jesus Christ. Alright. Is there a temple anywhere close? Doesn't really look like it. The closest one appears to be in Krakenland. Oh, there's one in Dornan, I guess. It's not awful. You didn't? I'm starting to think that only happened at my school. I do remember that, like, the principal of my elementary school, like, years after I, like, became an adult and stuff, right? The principal of my elementary school was a pedophile. You know, that was freaky, right? Like, I never interacted with the principal, right? But that was kind of a trip. I also learned recently that a friend that I had in elementary school murdered a baby, right? Which that was another mind fuck, right? I don't know if anybody else can relate to, like, growing up and then finding out somebody that you tangentially know did some weird shit. No, I was not. But the reference in Always Sunny is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was an ugly duckling. It's the Forsaken Hut. I mean, this fight's easy, right? That did not happen. Explains why he likes Battle Brothers so much. Oh my god. You guys are fucking off the wall, bro. I thought that's related to the CBT fetish. Yeah, we've established previously in chat that the connection between cock and ball torture and Battle Brothers, there's definitely a positive correlation. Whether or not that's causation, out for the jury to decide, right? But we've established that as canon multiple times repeatedly. And so far, even when normies come up into the chat, right, they don't deny it, right? Nobody has tried to argue that there is not a connection, right? I mean, that might change, right? But pain hurts so good, yeah. Oh, I thought it was Canadian big tit. No, that is not what it stands for. Well, I mean, I guess it's somewhere in the world it probably stands for that, but really double whiffs on 84s, huh? It's even one of my favorite quotes. Sometimes Battle Brothers is like cock and ball torture, but without the cock and balls. Whose quote? Somebody in chat said that. I don't know who it was. That wasn't me, was it? Did I say that? You can play Battle Brothers one-handed? You can, but then you can't hotkey. It was Dread Spider and Rocks. That sounds accurate. I don't have my Battle Brothers book of quotes, but I gotta get that in there somewhere. Free decapitate feels good. Got another point blank stun. Feels good. Dude, if we can dagger down that zombie up north, that'd be great. Because he's got 115. Or we can just have Stone Sue flail the fuck out of his noggin. That'd be ideal. Step in, die. God damn it, Rocks. Missing on 94s, bro? What are you doing? Rocks missing on 94s, pathetic. You can miss on 95s. That's true. That's true. You can, and you have. And you have done it this stream, even. 3 reanimates. Got some spoons. Hell yeah. Feels good. Even better, you can turn off the game and fail in real life. Dude, that's absolutely true. All right, we're gonna head off back into the wilds. 2 Hexen. It's a Hexen and a Shrat. No fallen hero, so no flail. My disappointment is measurable. My day ruined. Well, I mean, you know, get wrecked, dude. Orcs. Okay, we're in orc territory. Some necro savants? Nah, no shot, dude. I'll pass, homie. An orc young with some orc berserkers. Okay, so Caffey Lad actually can have a damaging polearm now. Those aren't orc warriors. I think for this fight, we need the help. A very special guy. We need Net Zodia to consistently take this fight. I'm just going to have this little snake abomination formation. Should be fine. Whatever. On holds, please leave me alone. Thank you. I appreciate that. We must assemble the pieces and bring forth Net Zodia. Absolutely. Okay. That guy does have a chain flail, but I doubt Stone Su could reasonably work with that, but we'll see. We'll see how the math breaks down. Might be useful for a few fights, like a few specific ones, but we'll see. The left nut of Exodia. We're going to scoot and shoot. This fight definitely can go sideways. But that does not mean it is guaranteed to go sideways. I think probably 15% of the time, probably 20% of the time, this goes horribly wrong. How do you ban the word daddy? The word daddy should probably be banned. I don't know. You'll have to Google it. Now is not the time to be missing like this, guys. Can't borderline sexually harass Mr. Shrimmer. Literally 1984. God damn it. That was tongue-in-cheek. So, I know that Orc Berserkers can just not care about Spear Wall, but if I Spear Wall here, it forces him to not attack me. And gives me time. Actually, the fuck am I doing? Net Zodia, obliterate. We'll come here with Mental Rock and Shield Wall. Step in. Got the disarm. Get fucked. Step in. Go for the smack. Fractured hand. Yikes, guys. We respect ladies on the stream. Dude, we do have ladies. It's just like maybe, I don't know, 3% or less. 3% or less of the viewers. Net Zodia, obliterate. Jesus Christ, dude. Expected. Come on, Cheddar. Okay, he's fleeing. Yikes. Zero Poser might be getting another permanent injury, guys. Okay. Oh, Stone Sue saving the day. Saving the day, bro. All right, cool. No deaths. And Slurgy got the kill. Hell yeah. Did all that for some strange meat. Dylan leveled. Probably 9 lives at this point. Yeah, we'll go 9 lives. Always coming in clutch where a big, bulky, bulgy orc is involved. Bulgy is an interesting descriptor. Definitely going to ignore the shit out of those on-holds. I'm going this way because using the Dorito method predicts there's going to be another camp somewhere around here. The Dorito method has failed us. Ree. How are we doing on inventory? We can take one more camp before having to sell off stuff or leave things. Oh boy, this is perfect. A necromancer, 1 fallen hero, and only 10 zombies. They're armored zombies, but like, not that big of a deal, right? We didn't get the chain. Shame, yeah. Is quite unfortunate. I think we take this fight for sure. The Reanimator's Abode. We just got to figure out our lineup. Oni Pepiga definitely needs to be frontline now that his cut leg muscles are gone. Turns out the strange meats were the bulges we found along the way. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Stone Sue, that's such a genius strategy. Daggering down the fallen hero? Man. Dude, that's just truly next level, bro. That's like, man. Like my mind is blown at the intellectual titanism that you have just displayed. I mean, like, what's it like having an IQ of 7,000? You know? Because, like that's... Like, you're unlocking, you know, bits of strategy in the metagame. Yeah, I got a big head, like really big, full of hot air. Better strategy than what half the Battle Brothers Reddit could come up with. Okay, that's true. I was talking shit. Was absolutely talking shit, but that is objectively correct. Objectively correct, Caffey Lad. We all talk shit, but realistically, If you're watching Battle Brothers content on Twitch, you're probably in the top 10% of players just by watching. That will still struggle to execute? Oh, definitely. This guy's good to go now. Let's try this out. Feel the need to cheer on Dad before some fights because I believe in him. Not this fight, though. Hey. Okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks, guys. This fight looks like objectively smashable. Like, not just smashable. Like, this is, like, easily not easily. I'm more confident in this fight than I was the Orcs fight we just took. 12 enemies? Let's wait. Okay. Huh. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a fucking great axe, dude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Auto mod censored no homo. You're smat. Wait a minute. Yeah, that might be more of a. It does. It does not. No. No homo. Not censored. Yes homo. Not censored. Makes sense. I can't resist. Ha! Fuck you! Fuck you and your charm, dude. Kiss my ass. Hell yeah. That was dumb. I shouldn't have spear walled on Slurgy. That was a waste of fatigue. Autobot is drunk on power. Back to 1942 France for me. Automod stopped me too. Now my comment will be seen in 10 minutes out of context. Yep, that's how it works. Very sad. That was once again a waste of fatigue. Why am I like this? Caffey Lad missing on 89s. Very on brand. Oh, that felt good. Did you try and decap twice a full health zombie to eyes deceive me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I 100% did that. Yeah, I 100% did that. I need more caffeine. Do you try to cap twice a full life zombie with a shit cleaver and then wonders why we give obvious tips? Look, I'm inconsistent, dude. I'm inconsistent. And that's how I am with like everything. Like I'm not a straight line. I'm a wave of ups and downs. That's just how I am with everything. Like, even in, like, jiu-jitsu, I'll have, like, days where I'm, like, smashing everybody and it's nowhere close. And then I'll have other days where, like, I'm, like, the worst guy on the mat, you know? So it really depends. You peaked at 7 when you stopped shitting your pants? Yeah. Yeah. That was Remember Caffey Lad over here? Double round string, pretty rough, but luckily we've turned off the necromancer for now. You're still hoping that he might murk a dude waiting on it? Hey, it could happen. Slurgy didn't give a shit about the rally. Actually, the fuck am I doing? Oh, wait. Duh. That was dumb. Okay. We'll just net the Necromancer. That's a 255 helm, which is better than anything else I've got. So it is definitely worth daggering down, if possible. Base, who even needs Fallen Hero armor? Well, this Fallen Hero armor is 170. So, like, he low rolled on the armor. No free reanimates. Feels good. Got the stun. I mean, there's a chance it doesn't drop now, right? But I mean, it's not necessarily the end of the world. We're gonna rotate. Quick hands. If he had more fatigue, that'd be sick, but he doesn't. He doesn't need it. You should feel at home inside one. Fallen Hero armor is stinky. Smells like microwaved fish curry in there. That's it's a very vivid descriptor. Never punished. Got him. All right. We'll leave these guys there in case anybody reanimates. The stragglers will start bringing towards this guy as I skip on one of the stragglers. Good kind of microwave fish curry, microwaved by your most annoying coworker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Expected. Got him again. Get fucked. Ouch. Got him. Did get the great axe and the decayed great helm. Plus a nice bowl. Hell yeah, dude. Fallen heroes don't raise more than once by themselves. That's true. Well, well, actually, no. Fallen heroes are the exception. Because they can raise headless. Even decapitate. Zombies in general only revive once on their own. I'm 60% sure on that. Okay, so now what do we do? Now you do more undead. Well, yeah, but I'm thinking that it might be time to... Here's what we'll do. We'll go around this mountain range, come back, start making our way to Krakenland to sell off before we dip back out. I think that's the move. Hey! Rocks. Giving people good monk events. Feels good. There's a brigand camp right here that we never took down. 12 brigands. Thugs, poachers, raiders. A leader, a brigand marksman, and many raiders. Oh, equip the axe. Good call. Good call. Good call. Who gets the axe is the question. We already dedicated Oni to be a cleaver guy. Caffey Lad could, How about you, brand new? Not you. With 15, that's probably good enough to Great Axe. We can Great Axe, oh, dude. Dylan's literally already better. Well, no. His melee attack isn't better. Cavi could indeed get the axe to miss better. He could. He could. But the problem is I'm not sure I want to frontline him with only 11 melee defense. Yeah, I think it has to be brand new. I think that's better than the polearm he was using. We can give the long axe to Caffey Lad. Go pole mace on lunatics. And this abomination is probably fine. Yeah, it's whatever. That's probably chill. We do want to take this at night. Oh, wait. Marksman. Hang on. Right? There's a marksman. It's on a hill, though. It has fortifications. The raiders probably have throwables. So even still, we want to take it at night, even though there's only one. And set up, it's all the things as our arrow magnet. We can put Mental Rock and Slurgy there, like that. We can have 2 backliners. Put Caffey Lad there, and then we'll have 2 units of 3 on the sides. That should be fine. It's now brand new fat axe. That doesn't flow off the tongue very well there, Stone Sue. Interesting map generation. The Bull of Rousdorf. 210, 215. If we can dagger him, we should. I don't know if we can, though. So we'll see. We shall see. Can't carry all those names. Already came up with Net Zodia. Give me some slack. Dude, I'm giving you some slack. You know, Net Zodia, that was that you, Stone Suit? I don't remember who originally came up with Net Zodia, but Net Zodia was great. Net Zodia was great. You know, I'm giving you chops for that. If you lay claim to it, then I'll give you chops to it. Unless other people in chat say that wasn't you. It wasn't him. Did Stone Sue come up with Net Zodia? Yeah? Nah. Cast your votes now. Two people say yeah. Would I really do that? Just go on the internet and make up lies? Still got headphones on? Alright, you're jealous on Sue. Okay. Other 33 are bots for real, for real. I mean, I didn't put him there. You got to pay real world money for that, to my understanding, and I'm definitely not doing that. So it's also against Twitch and TOS. Get fucked, son. Oh, it looks like we're low on ammunition. Oh dear, I seem to have made a fatal mistake. Okay. It'd be really cool if you guys like came down here. That'd be sick. They're not going to. Be cool if they did though. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Dude, the leader's fleeing? Fuck yeah. Fearsome putting in work, dude. Okay. Lame. Caffey lad, you can't hit a fleeing brigand raider with high ground, bro. Rolling 94s, I see. Okay. Nine lives trigger on the leader. If I can get that helm, that'd be sick. Oh, decapitate. Feels good, man. Fuck yeah. Please die. Please die. Okay. Go help. Okay, dude. Sure, man. Okay. Yo. We'll wait. Are you guys on strike again or something? Cavi lad, it's like your dude, your curse seems to be working here. Okay. Got a heater shield, a war brand, another long axe. Got that helm? Oh, I gotta do this bullshit. Okay. Let's take all the easy stuff off. Okay. You're on your desk, back to ship post? Alright, cool. Hell yeah, Stone Sue. Gotta take this. These are also going to be useful. Arming swords, warbrand, polearm, dagger. Those helms are good for nimble. 10 more slots, so we're just looking for most value. It's 210 apparently. Okay, that's close enough. Okay, did that. Now, we head over to Krakenland to flip. Hopefully we get there before nighttime. We do. Hey, get out of here, Goose. Just got been doing the fattest shit. Had a kangaroo staring at me in the distance while you were in the toilet. You made it pretty awkward. I mean, is it weird that I kind of believe you? Okay, we're up to 15K. Let's check the hires. There's a 4800 sellsword with a hammer. Have you ever eaten kangaroo there, Caffey lad? I've had it. Wasn't that great, but I mean, it was cool. There's a follow the tracks. Like, I could eat it. My girlfriend at the time, she got nauseous just by smelling the meat cooking. Deliver cargo to Hage, day to the north. And there's this. Patrol the road. Strodorf, Dornan. We probably wouldn't be able to find anything. Yeah, it tastes gamey, but once you've had it a few times, it tastes pretty good. If anybody here ever had ostrich, I've had ostrich, and holy shit, that ostrich steak I had was delicious. Like, filet mignon tier of steak. You know, it was... I was very surprised with how good the ostrich steak I had was. It was super lean. Super lean. We're definitely going to buy a wagon at this point. We're down to 10K after that. We do need tools. We need ammunition. Should probably buy those nets. You ate emu meat once. Kind of similar. It's probably pretty similar. This is the heaviest armor we have right now, so I'm just gonna throw the mail patch on it. Probably fine. So he's got 31 fatigue after all that's said and done, but that's fine. Weirdly enough, for a bird, it's kind of like a steak. I thought it would be more like chicken. Yeah, dude, that's what I thought too. But no, it tastes kind of like beef. Slurgy has low rolled on a lot of his fatigue and melee defense rolls so far. He's still a Chad, but I mean, like, come on, dude. Like, he was 139 expected and 43 expected at the start, if I remember correctly. And now he's down to 137, 40.5. Lame. We'll skip on the resolve low roll. Definitely needs underdog. Slurgy slacking off, taking everything for granted. Dude, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He'll get Battle Forge next level, which is pretty cool. Lunatics dodge quick hands. Little Pathfinder on him. No injuries. We do need food. We're pretty good on the rest of our resources. He must have picked it up from me. He must have, dude. He must have. Nomad hideout in the desert to the south of here. We'd like to avoid the desert if possible. We're going to go Strodorf. Well, we should probably take this follow the tracks. Let's take this follow the tracks real quick, and then we'll head in that direction, back towards Campbusting land. Marksman Raiders. Okay, then this formation is still good for that. There's a long axe. There's the two-handed wooden flail. I don't know if that does more damage than the tier 3 flail or not. Probably not. Like, it does more damage in one hit, obviously, but I don't know if the expected damage is more or less. Marksman shooting. We got our little honeycomb set up. Damn it, Stone Sue, you're the shield killer. You proceeded to not kill that shield. Big yikes, dude. I was about to move there, but I realized if I did that, wooden flail guy gets a free attack against me. By moving there, made it more likely that that was going to happen. Give me a true flail like a feigned one, then maybe I'll start taking shit seriously. Yeah, so the second that the game just decides that I have a named flail, I got you. Fortunately, I don't currently have the power to just will one into existence through force manipulation. You can use the force to give the game to make the main get a name flail. You know. So that'd be nice if you did that. God damn, son. Give Stone the sensor. You should go get that now. I believe in you. Oh, dude. Great call. Great call. Okay, we got lucky there. I don't think we can realistically... Yeah, we can't catch those marksmen. Yeah. Literally no way we catch them. Okay, we did that real quick. Oh, no. Definitely not at Kraken Lands. I'm boys with Kraken Lands. Is what I currently have worth camping and spending the time to sell and flip? Probably not. Let's head to Strodorf. Check the hires. They do have ambush trade routes. What's stuff selling for here? 13. Awful. I'm good. We'll pass on that action. We will head to Dornan. Strodorf, a day to the northwest. There's an Oath Taker with a fighting axe for 5K. That's legit. You know what? I'm going to take this Oath Taker. Would you look at that? Recruiter before taking him? No. Cartographer's way too valuable right now. Way too valuable. My tattoo is peeling. You need to bust camp sell and get better bros. Yeah, you're just wrong, Stone Sue. Sorry. I've repeatedly shown yeah. Yeah, the Oath Taker armor right here. The 150. Yeah. No, Cartographer at this stage is super worth it. Do love the helm though. I do not agree that swapping Cartographer for Recruiter here is ideal. I have I have repeatedly, over and over again, shown how cartographer, and not just me, how the guys who are doing the no settlements run, right? They're doing it because they have to, right? But like cartographer is an insane tempo retinue. Once I explore more of the map, right? Once I explore more of the map, maybe do this big chunk here. Once I explore more of the map, get that payday, then it's probably worth it to swap for a recruiter there. But no, I don't agree that it's correct doing it here. You could have made the argument that, maybe recruiter should have been just the third one that I hired. You could have made that argument. Recruiter is more handsome and puts out more for the boys. Recruiter is more handsome. It'll be too late to rotate recruiter and train bros for 150 days, black mono. But, it's not like we need that many guys is the thing, right? A lot of our guys are, we have Stone Sue, we have Brand New, we have Slurgy, we have Dylan, we have Caffey Lad. We have a decent enough hybrid. I'm not saying recruiter is bad, right? I like recruiter. I'm saying that in the context of right now, right? Literally, if what I wanted to do was just book it across the map, spend 8 days, make 12K off a cartographer, and then swap, I think that's 100% worth it. If you haven't tried cartographer as a tempo retinue, then you should. Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah. That's not what I mean. No. I do think that Stone Sue is saying the meta answer. Right? I would agree that what Stone Sue is saying is the meta answer. And what is probably considered to at least 70 to 80% of Battle Brothers players that's the correct move. But you take Cardo after recruiter because good bros early are more important than a few pounds. I don't think we're taking. Wait, what was this contract? I completely forgot. Cargo to Strodorf. Yeah, no, we're not taking that. I'm going to head to Triton. That Oath-Taker was a good roll. Ambush trade routes. Here's a gambler. Who cares? And the Nightmares for 500. Drive off Brigands to the deserted shelter to the northwest. Yeah, I would agree. Cuz my thing is if you're very good at keeping your bros alive, if you find a guy on day 50 who's a Chad and you can consistently operate in a manner that makes it to where he is guaranteed to not die, right? Carter says 200 gold on a 2,000 ground recruit, for instance. Yeah. That's true. You can roll more premium backgrounds. Yeah. It's like a wilderness training arc. Yeah. The vibes are in fact immaculate. Maybe we take this brigand fight? I'm not sure. White Bones Hollow to the southeast. Over that way. So, looks like what we're going to be doing is... I mean, I already see several camps there. That's going to be more goblin territory, which is not ideal for our current squad. We probably want to be fighting more orcs, I think. Because we don't have the best ranged. Recruiter's a silly man who likes Nickelback and is bad in bed. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, if... I think that... It's like... I'm only saying not swapping cartographer here in this context, as I understand this current state of the run. Cartographer's the move over recruiter. If I had like no late game bros or only 1 to 2 late game bros, recruiter's probably more worth it. He used to go kill some flesh golems. Hey, dude. Thanks for believing in me. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to get a glass of water for the chug that Caffey Lad redeemed, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I did get a glass of water. This is not a water chugging stream, but I do have this. If anybody else redeems a chug a water bottle, I will not be doing that because this is not a normal stream. So, here you go. No, we're chugging. This is a sober stream. Very serious business. Yeah, definitely. Oh, dude, we got a comment on the YouTube chat. Hey, Cotel. Hey, what's up? Hey, dude, Rox, you've been silent all stream. Did you just now show up, dude? Hey there, Cotel on the YouTube chat. Hey, I don't speak whatever language you're speaking. I only speak English. I am a dumb American. Could you please, if you'd be so kind, speak in English or type in English? You just woke up from like a 5-hour nap? Well, we're towards the tail end of the stream here, Rox. I hear. Let's check the. Oh yeah, I'm yeah, cause yeah, I'm a dumbass because I don't recognize foreign languages. Yeah, okay, sure, okay, yeah. There's like 40,000 languages spoken in the world, Rox. Okay, so you know. And the YouTube is like super delayed. Super silly American. He's clearly from the Czech Republic. How do you not know this? Yeah, I guess, you know. Yeah. I only speak American. I'm just going to message back because I know that there's a stream delay. I'm just going to be like, I only speak English. I don't know how long that chat's been there. Yeah, that could have been from like an hour ago. For all I know. Okay. We got this Oath Taker with Death Wish and Fat. Yeah, he could be like a Sword Lance banner. 121. I'd actually really like it if he was not fat. It's usually whatever, but if this guy specifically, if he wasn't fat, then I'd probably go Sword Lance banner on this guy. Yeah. Dad does not like meat on his men. Usually it's whatever. Also make him a fencer. He does have decent initiative. Dodge relentless. Sorry, that was Polish. Rox, you jackass. Here you are calling me. Oh, dude, Rox, you jackass, you talking shit? Talking shit, you didn't know either. They're a lot similar. I believe it. At least Google Translate thinks so. I believe it. I mean, 2250? Man, we're very far from next retinue. He's fucking with you again. Is actually Slovakian. Dude, I don't know what language it is. That's why I said, hey, I don't know what language you're speaking. I only speak English. Right? I'm not making any assumptions based off of whatever written language that is. I'm not educated enough in linguistics to know what that is. So I don't claim to. Right? $200 food should be fine. We're gonna fuck off in this general direction. $12 nachos. You have to know these things as a shit poster. Yeah. Multiple languages. Gotta give brand new Relentless. Get out languaged. Okay. So when Dylan gets, love the French food, that fucking white flag froggy shit out my sight. F's in the chat for Stone. F, there you go. I'm confident that this undead camp is 6 outlaws, huh? I don't want to go too far chasing those guys. Omelette du fromage. Necromancer, Fallen Hero. Okay. That's doable. I gotta find a way to squeeze in Ulrich. You know what? We're already past 4 hours on the stream. I think now's probably a good place to call it. Starting to feel myself getting a little tired. And I'm concerned that remaining tired will cause me to make suboptimal decisions. Right? So, with that information, here's a link to the Discord. If there's anybody here who's lurking, wants to join the Discord, more than welcome to. You know, it's a pretty chill place. You can bullshit with Rocks, bullshit with Stone Sue. Rocks only got like 10 minutes of the stream. You should go another 4 for him. Yeah, that's reasonable. 100% reasonable. How about I start at like 10 p.m. tomorrow? 10 p.m. East, so I start an hour early tomorrow. Wait before? I mean, I'll wait a little bit. I'm in the basement. I'm in the basement right now. I'm all set up. Stream's good. We had no crashes at all. The internet here seems to be better than the internet at my place. So, you know, that's pretty cool. So, should have no issues tomorrow. All is chill. So, yeah. I'm definitely thinking that, yeah. Next stream is not from the basement, but from the closet. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Streaming from the closet. Absolutely. Okay. Here. Let's go ahead and let's raid out. Arvius is streaming Battle Brothers right now. Let's go ahead and raid Arvius, guys. Please be kind to Arvius. Please be on your best behavior. He's actively streaming right now. He's not chair streaming. Please have a good night, y'all.
Gigantic encampments for fun. I'm gonna get these brothers killed. Not tonight.